Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Crimson Desert. And I left off basically at the very end of Chapter 8. There's only like a couple missions left. Right after fighting a big boss. And pretty much my goal for today is the same as it's probably going to be the next few times I play this. Which is just to get to the end of the story, ideally within the next 2 weeks. And if I don't get to the end of the story in the next 2 weeks, then I may end up dropping the game wherever I leave it. So I know that there's 12 chapters in an epilogue. My expectation is that I'll be starting Chapter 9 today, and if I can get through Chapter 9 and ideally into Chapter 10, I feel like I would be on good pace. But it all comes down to how long these final chapters are going to be. So we're just hoping that I can knock this game out relatively quick, just so I can basically not worry about it anymore. And since we are binging through the main story, I will probably be skipping most side stuff. If I happen to walk right next to a side quest, I'll pick it up, but I'm probably not going to do it. Don't know what those are, but they seem low level, so probably not great, unless they have, like, attachments. Make sure I'm back to full zoom. And back to the main story, which is over here. And I am referencing like a main story guide if there's anything I get particularly stuck on, either mechanic-wise or just not knowing how to progress. But I'm going to try to figure out what I can. Because that last chapter, or like the last chapters I did, had some very weird like mechanics that they suddenly introduced. Like having to eavesdrop, and which required me to stand in a very specific spot and then push a button prompt. So I'm not sure if this is enemy territory. I'm just kind of taking a indirect way in. There's a question mark like there's a shop, but there's also a red dot like there's an enemy somewhere.
Are preparations for the orphanage visit going well?
No complications to speak of. But what gifts should we bring to the children?
Books, perhaps, is something that will aid Jimenez in the days to come.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Seems like they're not alerted, so I think I'm good to go. There's like a recipe or a scroll here, but I'm not seeing it. I guess this is what I needed to do for the main story.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to seize control of Peilu.
Fucking cunts!
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. You move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Pelu will tear each other apart.
Guessing I just need to leave the way that I came in. It just says ground floor. Also, that recipe could be on the floor below. Question being, where do I need to actually scan? At a glance, nothing's reacting, but there's a lot of people here. Or do I need to start upstairs and then come downstairs to continue it? Because so maybe trying to run, like, accidentally ruin the events. Or I'm missing something. Like, it feels like I accidentally canceled the event somehow. Apparently I did need to leave the helmet on, but now I don't know how to activate it again. Didn't mean to do that. I don't remember how to start the event again. Like I need to find the memory fragment again. Unless there's an autosave. We'll just try the autosave to see if it gives me the option again. Yeah, I think because I tried to run, I ended up accidentally canceling out of it, which meant I needed to start the entire event over. But I also don't remember how to start the events over because I usually just scan them and then wait till they're done. It's like it put me back towards the castle, but on a different side. So it does seem like everything in the castle is hostile, so maybe it's just that one area that has like no people in it. So let's try this again. I can figure out where the stairs are. There we go. Now I'll try to fast forward through this part.
To think they'd plan something like this, the Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. Listening to those proud lords scream.
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's order for you to make sure no rats slip in around.
Fucking
Understood.
shite is
You
that.
called me all the way here to play Kevin. Tell me that to my face. You think your lives so meaningless. You don't matter and you never be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
You're so eager to see control of Pei-Lu.
Cooking
Bloody hell, he's...
Enough. You move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts, Payloon, will tear each other apart.
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today. At last, the realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliban should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
Once His Majesty returns, this tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And what's more, he even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere. She must have awaited this day more than any of us. I suppose she might be escorting His Majesty herself.
This cannot be. The Duke and Grand General's tyranny has gone too far.
Demand justice.
Indeed, now is the time to set things right.
Duke Caliban, I've heard His Majesty will soon reclaim the throne. He will not forgive the appalling things that you have done.
Not forgive, you say? Good. That is how a ruler must be. Remove what stands in his way. Cut away what has no use. Claim only what he has need of. That is what is required of a ruler.
Lord Caliban, how could you?
Your Grace! I no grace!
So, a rat has crept in. No, I'll deal with him. You are no ordinary vermin.
I remember you from the Abyss.
Have we met before? No. I would never have left a rat alive. You are ordinary after all. Your sword is blunt and your mind is frail. There is no world where your steel shall ever strike me.
seems we've arrived at just the right time. I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt. Can you save him? He's steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged fast. Let's get him out of here. And just for you. Have you found her? Not yet. But I've got a lead, thanks to Cliff. This time, I might have actually found the thread that leads to my Swordmaster.
You see that tower over there? Duke Wells has moved his forces that way, to strike at the throat of the Grand General. Which means it's the perfect time to slip in and get answers.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. And when you're done...
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
What I'm trying to say is, you've always got a place with us. You're such a twat.
Guess we're swapping characters. He's got like rank 3 gear, which is worse out of all the characters I've had so far. Although I could use a two-handed weapon if I want to buff that a bit. I haven't quite figured out where this question mark is. There it is.
Here we trade in currency other than coin. I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it.
Ring that gives stamina regen, and a necklace that gives attack and crit.
I set something aside. I'd be glad to see.
Compared to the no necklace that she has on, I should probably just buy those.
I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it.
Never mind, I do not have enough contribution points to get that. Keep trying to push touchpad to go to map, and that is not correct. So I need to have them. Do I have any rings and stuff on hand at the moment? I might, but I need to go outside. I think I want to give her the vision helmet because I needed it later. Or at least I'm going to assume I'll need it later. And I guess we'll just focus on main story. guessing I was supposed to sneak in.
Intruder! Over here!
Didn't realize this was a stealth mission until just now. I could have maybe fought them off if I was a little bit better with her.
Don't let him get away!
This way!
It did look like she had a mission that I need to do with this weapon though, so I kind of don't want to swap weapons even though there is a better two-hander one. And maybe like the two-handed weapon, I've heard feels better for her.
Well, come on then!
I thought I got the timer there, but I guess I missed it.
Over here!
Apparently she does not have the same grapple ability because I don't think I've unlocked it. Or she just straight up doesn't have it.
Intruder! Over here!
Don't let him get away!
I do have 2 skills to spend, but is there anything that's worthwhile to grab right now? Need certain conditions to learn. That one I need focus, level 3, and flight. Give myself the leap just so I have it, because stamina is not really an issue. One enemy and slam them into the ground. I remember her shield abilities being decent. R1 while in focus mode, deploy a watcher that temporarily assists in combat. So that's like a shield that shoots lasers. Do fall down there. Yeah, she doesn't have the push, she has a shield throw. And I remember the shield throw being fine, but not particularly great. Question is, where do I need to actually go for the quest? Looks like just somewhere in this general area. The goal is to find the underground prison without getting captured. I'm guessing if I get tackle, that is a problem. This sort of seems like one I'm intended to just maybe fight through. Not seeing an obvious way in that looks like it's not just absolutely swarmed with guards. Yeah, her heavy attack doesn't seem great. Her overhead doesn't seem terrible. And they stabbed me while I was down. I did almost get the quest done, though. Actually, it looks like I might have. I might want to see if I can go equip some upgrades at a witch. There is a fast travel point, at least relatively close. And there might be one in town. So let's see what kind of gear upgrades I can get, because I know there's one for armor that summons lightning orbs that sounds like it'll probably be good. But then I feel like I need probably another one for main weapon, and I might want to have her swap to a two-handed sword, because I don't know if I like the way that one works. That does seem a bit better. Doesn't have any buffs though, so the one that I have, that's 23. Compared to that one, which is 25 with crit. Well, it's also because it looks like it gets 1 point because it's upgraded, and then another point for the slot that's equipped. I want to check the storage. I feel like I warped to the wrong spot, but also I feel like I'm just not used to seeing this time during the day. Nothing really that has any items slotted in. Did want to see if the rings I have give me anything good. I don't think I have a necklace for her, so I'm gonna take that. I think I need a better earring. It's like just attack speed things and regular attack, but nothing too major. Spirit's Judgment, I don't remember what that one does. Summons a big ghost to attack, that I probably want. Assumes additional stamina, requires armed combat level 2. Let's ground surge, R1 and R2. Shatters the ground of frontal cone to deal damage. That one could also be good, so it's R1 and circle for that one, R1 and R2 for that one. I would probably prefer this one of the two. Although big ghost that does damage sounds nice. And she needs a helmet of some kind. Or I guess no helmets work, so that's fine. In that case, we'll just go to the witch to move around some things. Doesn't matter which witch, I just need to pick one of them. This one's probably the easiest to get to. I did say that one of the skills required armed combat level 2, so I am just gonna grab that. L1 and L2 to rapidly switch and combine attacks.
Greetings. I have been waiting for you. We meet again.
I guess how does that compare to her current one hand? If it's just better, I could always just put that on. 13 damage with 2 attack speed. So trade crit for attack speed. And give a slam. The lightning 2, imbue lightning. Also, I just realized she can't equip these, so even though a little bit of health regen. Now it just comes down to, do I want to
I have been waiting
move anything else? And I'm leaning towards no. Gonna really buff up the two-handed weapon, and then we'll just make that one the go-to.
We meet again.
Need, I think, one more thing for that one.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
I'd say attack speed sounds like it would be a good one to go for. Especially since this is a two-hander.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Give her a few extra slots so that she has gear to work with.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
View lightning damage could be fine.
You'll find what you seek here.
Anything else I want to grab before, like stamina? I think I just put on health regen, so that should be good enough for that.
we meet
Weird
again.
every second I could see being alright, but I think I'm just gonna leave that on that one. Hopefully that's enough item management to get her at least started.
You'll find until next time.
And back to main story we go. It very much feels like she's kind of in worse shape than the last character who was added. In terms of just overall weapon, I could go see if there's anything else I can upgrade on her, which might not be a terrible idea. Let's maybe just check out the smith to see. Just need enough to get her to a point where I can get back to the main character who has all of my actual stuff on.
You there? You look like you've got some coins.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Give her some bonus attack from the ring that I haven't upgraded. And also some bonus attack speed. All of these require hide, and that is like +3 defense. We'll just use one of the tokens. One defense is better than nothing. Don't think I care about the dagger damage, and I would rather have the iron and copper for other upgrades. So now we should be good. Or at least decent. Good is a bit of a stretch. Because I feel like the main character right now is so broken that nobody else even like comes close to comparing.
I'm going to prolong it. That nose was a better broken.
I will need to figure out somewhat how to use her abilities I just got. I know the overhead one is for big ground slam that does more stamina. Let's see if we can find a way in. Or I can just try to fight my way in. The thing is, I need to not let her get tackled.
So many weak spots in your defense.
You can do better.
Pathetic. You're getting tired, Potter. Enjoy this.
Seems a little bit better. Still not doing like incredible damage, but I'm at least like getting through them. Still don't fully understand how to use the big ghost attack. Although she does have big lightning. That looks like an access to underground. Get some focus back. I do have the required room for that one. I think that's like a follow-up attack would be my guess. Like I use R1 and circle and then it repeats whatever the last move I did was. Those are preventing me from getting revive pills, then I need to just get rid of them, even if they're good for gifts.
No.
Let me just make sure it's R1 and circle and not R2 and circle because I keep mixing them up. It is R1 and circle. I don't know if I need to carry them out. It just gave me the option. It just says leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I can carry them up ladders, or I'm assuming I can't. It just says leave, so I don't think I need to do anything special. I just need to get out of this area. That is a way off objective. Next. And they got me. I don't know why I can't teleport. Like I said, for some reason the teleport I was trying to go to is unavailable, and I don't know if that's everyone or if it's just the one that I happen to pick. I guess it was just temporarily unavailable for reasons unknown. Sort of sounds like we're heading for a boss fight. Or at least a named character, not a boss fight. I think they were going to be able to shoot me off the horse. Trying to figure out where that shine is coming from, or if that was actually like a thing or just an effect on the sword. the fast travel activated. Just need to avoid fights, ideally. They're pretty much just heading for story. I'm looking for any fast travel points or random challenges to pick up. As I'm getting to the part of the map that I haven't properly explored yet. This is kind of all grayed out territory that I haven't been to yet. They're surprisingly good with those arrows.
I'm getting tired, fucker. Finish it off. Don't make a mess when you die. You're a bad vessel. That's all you've got. Finish it off.
And they got me. There's just so many enemies in this area. And they're all a little bit more sturdy than I would like. And unfortunately that was a challenge and not a fast travel spot, so I needed to stow my weapon if I wanted to pick it up. Unfortunately, the path I chose to it was through an enemy encampment. Actually don't know where the checkpoint put me in relation to where I was before. But it does seem to be different because this is a fast travel point. Don't know what happened there, but I got ambushed by a bunch of birds that threw me somewhere. Another artifact. Is it any good? Back of a galloping beast, silence 7 riders with cold gunfire. So with a gun, I need to just shoot 7 people. She does have a gun, but I don't think I have any ammo. Was there? Okay, so the horse is actually probably where the challenge is right now. So if I were to run to where the horse is, I would at least like get a challenge crystal. I don't think she has a way to rapidly gain height, so she can't do like the forever glide like Cliff can. Or if there is one, then I don't have it unlocked. Because her Cliff's thing is he uses a downward push to launch himself up, where she instead has a shield throw that doesn't do any movement. If I'm being an optimist, I would like to get that crystal and then ideally get a fast travel point that's closer to the main story. I kind of need her to just get levels so I can get her abilities on her own. The issue here is I need a way to lower that with the wind. Which she does not have. So I think the only elemental I've unlocked is lightning, and Cliff has the spin ability that would turn that. It does feel like, even though they make me use the other 2 characters, there's almost no reason for it. It's just to give a moment when, like, the main character is not in the story to give you something else to do. I was definitely kind of hoping that was a fast travel, but it wasn't, and it's actually a thing I don't think I can do with her. Or if I can, it's because I don't know her abilities.
That nose would look better.
want to see if I can just figure out what that shine was. It might have been the challenge again. It is.
Some fighting, yeah? I don't lose to the likes of you.
Kind of dislike how beefy these enemies are for a character I don't.
Just here for the fun of it. I'm just here for the fun of Finish it off!
Just need to get through this group, and then I can get this shard and be done here.
Sorely needs I'm going to prolong it.
I think the rifles are kind of the biggest problem with these. It's just because it's just suddenly I just get random shots.
You're already dead on your feet.
As I can't quite pull off the ghost move reliably. He's just taking a lot more damage. Also, apparently that shield throw is really good for flipping enemies. Like, I just don't have a build on her that's great for clearing groups of sturdy enemies. Like, even just trying to, like, focus on solo enemies, suddenly just a random guy off to the side will just shoot me.
Show me what you're capable of.
I just need to see if I can lure all the enemies away and then swing back around, but I need to get rid of the riflemen first. But there's just too many of them. Why is there like 6 guys with the guns in every group? I just want them far enough away from the crystal so I can grab it.
You're already dead on your feet.
Or to get them all lined up so I can just do that. Like, it's a battle of attrition and they're just out damaging me because they just have random guys everywhere with guns who don't move in. Like, I just need there to be less enemies.
You can't cover for much longer.
Face me, coward!
That's your
And it doesn't seem like this earth move I have does a lot of damage, but it does a lot of knockback.
enough talk.
As it seems like I can't do the overhead swing without spirit, which I didn't realize.
Away from this cunt. For the likes of you.
Like, it feels like these are supposed to be fodder enemies, but they're just very sturdy for this part of the game.
I've got you. We both know it.
Let's do this.
Just exploded that guy's shirt right off him.
You're almost done.
I think I'm like finally thinning down the group, but then I'm gonna move towards the crystal and there's gonna be like 40 other enemies.
Come on! Give it up, weakling!
A little bit too close damage there.
Have you never done this before?
Like, it feels like it shouldn't take 6 swings to get rid of like a random rifleman. It seems like that might be a counter.
Still going?
Apparently I completed a challenge for something. Thing for shield, I guess. That is a lot of enemies, still just kind of there. Who all very much still see me.
Come here, you slippery shit!
You're chicken shit!
almost got the crystal cleared out. This is a lot of effort for a thing that I might not even end up doing. I don't know where it is. I hate how long it takes to pick it up. Okay, so that is a counter. At least I know that that is a counter now, so I know how to use it properly. Okay, there should be nothing left to interrupt me from picking up this one item, wherever it ended up. Three lives, only the final blade dance shall bring it to a close. 3 enemies with a longsword finisher without taking damage. That was the one that I can't do, so I guess we just go forward and hopefully I'll find a fast travel point.
Help me! I beg of you!
I hate the rifles so much. It's also like they're sturdier enemies, and now they've introduced guns where they're like weirdly just super accurate. Was like, cool, thanks. I now have to deal with super sturdy enemies and also enemies who can just deal significant amounts of damage and knockback from halfway across the field. I think I'm just gonna not heal for a bit. If I die, then we'll just deal with it. I can't tell with this weapon where like the shiny is coming from or if it's from just the blade itself. Like, why did that one rifleman take so many hits to knock down? That's very obviously a spire. I say the spires do give me fast travel points and also an aerial base to leap off of if I want to go somewhere else. Another level for the horse, apparently. I might do the spire while I'm here just because it gives me a place to potentially glide from. But I do want to see if this is a fast travel point or what this is.
I am going to prolong it.
Another crystal. Means I now have to deal with all these enemies because I take 1,000 years to pick up a crystal. Riflemen.
That nose would look better broken.
And the enemies are hyper aggressive, so there's no way that I'll be able to pick it up without either stealthing my way over there or clearing everything out. It's moments like these where I get a little bit more annoyed by the game because there's just so much that I have to get around just to get one thing. So where am I now? I am further away again. I'm all the way back, basically where I saw that challenge I can do. There was no fast travel points on the way. Like, at least if it's a fast travel point that I have to deal with enemies, I just have to be able to stand in one spot for like a couple seconds. But for the crystals, I have to like wait for an entire animation to pick it up and then glance at it and then put it away. And if they hit me at any point during that animation, I have to do the whole thing again. Like, I kind of want to just do the spire so that I can have a fast travel point here locked in. Just somewhere up in the sky so I can just glide to where I need to go. This is a case where I wish I had maybe explored more with Cliff before they forced me to switch characters, because I could have at least cleared out this area before I got here. Glowy spot up here that didn't look like a crystal, so maybe it's fast travel. And it is another fast travel. I'm gonna try for the crystal again. And then I guess I'll try for what I'm pretty sure is a spire, just to see if I can glide to wherever I need to go from there. Because Lisa seems like her glide can get upgraded pretty decently. But before I go on, See if there's anything particularly good that I want to grab. That chains with my one thing that I do have, so we'll grab that one. Additional attacks before executing the skill. So now instead of doing a charge, it does like some hits. Buff the R2 ability. Well, it's spotted me.
Here comes your reckoning! Let them this!
Just immediately got swarmed because 2 enemies saw me. At least there's a fast travel nearby now, so I don't have to go all the way back. At least I'm almost at the story bit. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe I should just go for the story bit so that maybe the enemies despawn in areas. Definitely seems like there's not gonna be an easy way for me to get that crystal because there's just too many enemies around. I think they already spotted me from over there. As much as this game wants to pretend it has stealth, it just kind of doesn't. Went too far, so I can't grab the crystal there, and I'm already surrounded.
Please, let me go.
Yeah, this seems like it's an area that de-aggroes at some point, so maybe I just need to do story so I don't have to deal with all these enemies. So I think we're just gonna do that. Like maybe I'll do this, what I assume is a spire first, just to get access to the upper area. Unless the spire is where I need to go for story, but that would seem out of place.
You've no idea the situation you're in. Grand General.
How dare you?
Steel yourselves! Don't fall back!
Azarian's pups, have you? Let's see if you can provide the same amusement she did. The strong exist to crush the weak.
Apparently he just out-damages me there. So it's a counter, but it doesn't, like, prevent damage if they do multiple hits.
One of Azarian's pups, have you? Let's see if you can provide the same amusement she did. The strong exist to crush the weak.
So I apparently got halfway through his health with that, so that actually did surprisingly decent damage.
This ends now! Oh, this ends now, does it?
You don't get to decide that. Behold, I am his chosen one. I am his chosen champion! Bear witness to true power!
Quickly get some focus back, because I think I need it for the overhead. There we got it.
Why did you kill my sword master?
Why? Does anyone need a reason to kill? What the hell is that? What in the world?
exactly do you think you were doing? Did you even have a plan? If not for the witch sisters, you'd have been in big trouble, you know. You're safe here, so just rest. I mean it. Don't even think.
You alone flow, while all else remains still. You can finally hear me.
Who are you?
One with words meant for your ears. Wounds open the heart in ways words never could.
You've been watching me.
It matters not. What is important is the path you've walked and the one still ahead. To save others, one must first find strength within. Come, find me.
Ha! What are you doing there?
I feel revitalized.
Are you leaving already? You need more rest.
This will do. I have places I must go. Please let my comrades know.
When will anyone ever listen to me? Come on then, let's be off.
That looks like it's main story there. "47 regions have been liberated." I'm guessing that means that I'm in control of them now.
I'm told you saved my life. I owe you both.
You're in good health.
We merely repaid a kindness.
When I woke, I heard a voice.
Oh.
A voice?
It said to seek it out, to find strength within.
Huh. It is a call to prove yourself through trial.
The place you seek lies far from here.
But our powers can have you there in an instant.
You're different from the other witches.
This world is more vast than you could ever imagine.
And witches dwell in even the farthest reaches. Each keeps her place, tending the balance in her own way.
Then why are you...
In Paiwa, so far from our posts? We heard the witches here wield arts unknown to us.
Maintaining the balance is no small task. So, honing our craft, wherever we must, is vital.
Learning new things, wandering new lands, it's hardly a burden. Beyond this point lies the Crimson Desert. The one who called you waits past its sands.
The trial ahead will not be gentle.
This is as far as we go.
Thank you.
You'll overcome it, I've no doubt. It's a path only you can walk.
Now we get to go to the namesake area for the game. Amateur's Hole. Really have anything that I can quickly just get rid of, so we'll just go. Nothing that I really want to sort through at the moment. Just see what's over here. Do just that shiny spot there. Isn't the fast travel.
Step forward if you are prepared to face the truth. To restore the natural order, great strength is required.
Just saying to purify the statue, but I'm not seeing exactly what it wants. There's like definitely a spot in the middle that was glowing, but I tried to hit it and it didn't do anything. Apparently I need to be closer, maybe. Rapidly losing health because it's not accepting whatever the input it needs. think I am supposed to hit that, but I just am not doing it right or missing. And dead. I could have probably used food to heal through that, but it's fine. So at least I can, like, see where I need to be. But it didn't throw me, like, super far out of the way. That looks like it should be the spot, but I don't understand why it's not working. I guess it needed to be glowing differently, and I was aiming off.
Unravel the secrets carved into ancient stone, and let their power flow through you. I look at the 4 statues. That was a weird, like, loading thing there. There's a few marked quests. I'll probably do that one first because it's right by a fast travel point, but before that I am going to try to clear out my inventory a little bit. Because I'm sure there's some things I could probably sell and maybe upgrades I can look into.
What was that for?
Choose your gear. Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Anything that has items slotted in, I might want to hold onto, but might want to deposit it somewhere.
true strength. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Anything else to say?
How fares your day?
Thing I can
The
upgrade.
master of the anvil stands before you.
Not really. Weapons, I'm close, but I need more copper and more, like, artifacts, which I can get through levels or challenges.
Just bring it in.
Something's not right. Too many soldiers marching about.
Hello.
Piss off, Fleabag!
It might not hurt to try to get some more heals, because I did burn through a bunch. Apparently I just never bought this.
What's it you're after? Come by again.
A Greymane taught me a good fighter always aims for
Kindness for a poor soul.
To strengthen a weapon properly, you'll need a particular item.
Try to grab some here, and then we'll go back, cook things up in the camp, and then store a bunch of stuff.
Got a cut in mind, or want the butcher? More meat than you can carry, all fresh. You won't regret it. I got that in stock just for you.
I do naturally get a bunch of heals, but I'd rather just grab everything that I can right now.
A full but farewell.
Then maybe I won't have to worry about it later on. And time to go store and cook some stuff.
Don't worry. Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Why carry all those? Stay sharp out there.
Put away the armor that I can't wear. Definitely could probably put away more, but I think that's good enough for now. What can we make in terms of food? $400 is probably almost a full heal. Downside of these, it seems like I need a bunch of water, which I don't have. And if there's an option to just make a thing with all the ingredients I have on hand, and to make the max amount of it. So I'd have to make it like one at a time with every type of meat that I had. Like a few more at least. It seems like this is also clearing out some inventory spots. I guess now that I'm at the lowest tier, I can now make multiple things because it's just using up whatever's left. Hopefully this will be enough heals to get me through at least like a couple more chapters, assuming I don't go too far out of my way. Incredibly small heals, but it seems like it's more worthwhile to make those. Because basically just using like the cheapest potions, but they add up to more than the other ones. And if I go into fight with like 100 heals, even if they're small ones, it should definitely just carry me through it. So that seems like a decent amount of inventory cleared up. And now back to story. Apparently that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Despite it having a very obviously marked icon there, I apparently can't cross through there. And it ended up putting me closer to the quest.
She will never be forgiven.
Seems like they're supposed to be in here unless I missed something. Did they just not load into the room, or did I just not see them?
But none of us have the strength to oppose her.
For the painting?
I'm glad you've come, stranger.
Huh? What are you?
Do not be alarmed. I'm neither wraith nor corpse. Merely a sorcerer, stripped of power, bound to this frame. You seek the witch who would upset the balance of the world, do you not?
Aye. To set things back to their proper state.
Hexa Marie. She plunders our bodies with vile sorcery, and shakes the Order of the Abyss we've guarded for generations.
The Order of the Abyss?
There is a temple, a keystone of this world, that holds the law of nature steady. If you truly wish to restore balance, help that temple regain its strength.
It sounds like there's 3 more things I gotta pick up somewhere. Go back to the fast travel point and then glide to this next one. Store power at the Sanctum of Mortification. This seems like one of the more longer side or main quests that I've run into in like a couple chapters. Just because it's go do a bunch of random things. As opposed to like, I guess, here's a big battle, but once you're done with it, it's a boss fight and then it's over. sudden you got like seemingly extremely easy enemies compared to like the last area. Gonna get some energy back while they're getting up. Liz, it just says to restore power. I need to find one power cube and one part of the tower somewhere. Both of which are marked. Just one here, but I don't even know if I need to worry about them really. Got the part of the tower and just need the cube, which is somewhere over here. As soon as I can figure out where it actually is. Turned away a bunch of grass, but I don't know if that actually revealed where it was. Apparently I'm able to reach it through there, so that works. Now I just gotta put the pieces in place and then we're done with this quest. The enemies here respawn apparently, or there were just extra enemies. There's the first one. This goes over here.
You've restored the Sanctum. This place vexes those who hunger for chaos, like Hexa Marie. I sense her, hiding within her own domain, drawing strength in darkness. First, you must destroy the stone ward that masks her presence. It will not be an easy battle. Keep cautious and vigilant.
Gotta destroy a bunch of those. I think that's like a crafting piece I can do. Seems like this one is just kind of a very disconnected main story quest where there's a bunch of different directions I can go. And I just kind of locked into one randomly. to use the charge for this. Don't think I held it long enough. Guess I gotta wait for the glow there. The lock on for this is a little bit weird if I lose it. Is, I guess, counted. I don't know if this counted as cave. Was my inventory full already? I guess because I somehow accidentally picked up a bunch of just random pots, I think, when I broke those enemies. Helmet and a revive pill. Some more energy back before they attack. The downside of these enemies is they just kind of randomly spawn in.
Enjoy you properly.
And there's a fast travel point which should make this a lot easier. One of the items that got sent to storage was a level up. Or one of the artifacts that helps me level up.
you properly.
There's another one where the boss just kind of shows up a few times and I just do a little bit of damage and they leave until I get through the quest and then the actual boss shows up. Seems like as long as I'm breaking the clay pots, it's not worth healing. Like, it would almost be better to just eat to death because I can just fast travel to the middle of town either way. And last one. This. Got a quest done there.
How disappointing. You couldn't even carry out your mother's command. Not that I ever expected much from you. You've served your purpose. Now, I'll reclaim my power. Greymane, you've come all this way to fill my empty void. How precious. Deep down, you already know that joining me is the only choice. You desire me, don't you?
Foul-tongued witch!
Just like my child, you need to be broken in!
Try to get some energy back while she's getting it. Ready? Apparently that is a ranged one. I'm gonna retry because I think I get a full heal, which I kind of wanted anyway. Figured it wouldn't be wise to heal when I was at like a quarter of my health going into the boss. expecting the quick hit there. Seems like I might be able to reflect her range attack back at her, but it is still very awkward to pull off.
He was never worthy of being my son.
Wasn't expecting the AoE hit. The AoE seems to be more of the problem there because she just randomly just does an explosion.
Worthy of being my son. Created at my very soul. My very blood aflame.
Get some spirit back first. Out of stamina, so need to back off. And first face down.
You're a far superior being. Greenie, will you not be my son?
Your words reek of deceit, witch.
You're the only one worthy to be called my son.
Do another quick small heal for safety because I don't know if she can do like any big burst damage.
Shape you into this. Could wish you could be by my side.
That was a surprisingly high amount of damage, but I think like 2 heals should be enough to get me to safety, and I have a bunch of extras. That was a little bit too close. I think we're gonna pop one of those small revives. I don't want to do both phases again. She's like 2 hits from getting knocked out.
Different from my child. Pure power.
You're what twisted him.
Fear always dwells within that child. But you are different. You are perfection. You will be mine, Greymane. I'll be waiting until the time comes.
Another boss done. Also another boss that we didn't finish off, which is like 4 of the last 5 bosses, it feels like. So now we just need to figure out what quest is next. Gonna go quickly grab that free artifact that I saw, because that could give me a weapon upgrade. Because I'm missing 4 weapon upgrades, I think at this point is copper. And more damage could be great. And this looked like it was a close one. I just have to spin a thing and then it reveals the artifact. So that's one of the like 4 quest lines for this chapter done. Not sure if there's another one or if I just let go of the spin. I think I need to wait for more of a charge. I don't know why this isn't working. I need to activate all the lanterns. The water is definitely gone. Still nothing activating, so not sure if I missed a thing. Another lantern here. And that was all I was missing. So there's another artifact for me. Another main story quest down there, which I have fast travel points for, so we'll go there. This seems to be one of the longer quest lines based on the name for this particular chapter. So finishing this one will at least get me set up pretty well for the rest of the chapter. I think I accidentally did this main quest earlier, not knowing it was main quest, and I just was exploring around here.
A maelstrom of chaos shakes this world to its core. In the shadow of injustice, only strength can rekindle the light once more. Stranger, do you see things as I do?
Even lanterns cast shadows. Not everything can be resolved with strength.
Ideals without strength are nothing but meaningless fantasies. The world listens only to the voices of the strong. The words of the weak never carry far. You'd be wise to heed my words.
I don't know if this is the second statue, but I guess I'll see. Because I repaired one of them, and I guess it gave me credit for it, which then threw me into the dialogue automatically. But I didn't find the other two, so I need to repair those. I think that's the one that I already did, but it just reset it. I'll just fast travel there because it looks like it's a little bit closer.
I cannot simply...
What's going on?
Have you come seeking wisdom? Forgive my lack of a welcome. An unfortunate affair has left the temple in ruins. I hope you understand.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, the list is endless. But I'm concerned about the pensive statues. I know attachment to material things brings suffering, but they represent something dear to us. would you be so kind as to check if they remain untouched?
All right.
So it sounds like I'm going to hit a passive stat check, so I need to make sure that I have enough health to get through it. I don't think I do, which could be a problem. I think I have enough for one upgrade, but I need at least 2. Depending on how that goes, could mean I need to go do some optional challenges just so I can get the things I need to progress, unless I get enough levels doing this. And figure out a good way to rotate this without it getting caught in the trees. A real weird angle to get this one. Last of the statues, I think. Can't really tell where it is relative to me other than down. And we found both hands. It is fixed. Since it's going to be faster to fast travel back, I am going to go back to camp to see if I can get any artifacts to get more health. Since it does sound like I'll need those later, I would rather just grab them now to know what I'm sitting at. Because if I need to go out of my way to get 2 more health levels without like fully respecking, then I might want to get ready to do that soon. See faded artifacts, but not the other ones, unless they moved into my regular inventory. If they did, then that's a little bit of a problem, because I do not have nearly enough to... I guess it depends on how that is used, because I could see that being fine unless it fully respecs me. If it takes away all of my skills and makes me respec all of them, that would be very annoying.
Too many. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. I just stay sharp out there.
could peek at what weapon challenges I have to try to get a few of those, but it's going to be really hard to get the amount of artifacts they expect in the time I have left.
Welcome. A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
To clear a little bit more space before we continue on.
A mighty blade. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Apparently got a new weapon with a new crow ability attached that I can't use on this character. Really dislike that wall grapple one because I don't think there's ever a situation when I've really needed that. Like, turn in I think is top. Also, there's a few shinies around here I could go for, which might give me some artifacts.
To be mended. You're back. How are the statues?
They're all restored.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a weight off my shoulders.
I ran into someone wearing a mask.
Ah, so you've met him. The reason the temple is in ruins. He abandoned Enlightenment to pursue strength.
Aye, he attacked me when I doubted him.
And you walked away unharmed. You should try out our training course. Seek Enlightenment and help us guide him back to the right path.
I'll see what I can do.
I need to get some energy back because I'm going to go for those shinies just in case they could be a fast travel point or they could be an artifact. Either way, I need artifacts. or I'm going to get like hard locked in the story until I do some side stuff. That looks like a free artifact, depending on how easy this puzzle is. Because I'm guessing I need at least 10 more between levels, kills, or just finding them in the open world. Not all I need to do. We got that one. And one more while we get there. I need those two at the end, and then the bottom ones. figure out how to get just that bottom one in. I don't know how that one popped back out. I think it like got cleaved somehow. Kind of problem because it ended up resetting everything because I think it was too close. Like that one I messed up really threw everything off, and I gotta kind of just whittle it down to the sides. Almost had it. There we go. Took a bit longer than I'd like, but it's better than having to like farm out levels. I'm actually going to go ahead and just slot that health upgrade in now. I might be able to cheese it with a potion to give me some health. It looks like it gives me plus 75, and I think I can get a potion to give me plus 75. Like I might be able to skip one level if it lets me with a buff. Otherwise, I need to find at least 6 to 7 more artifacts.
If you look... Have the tales of my wares reached you? You'll find it useful. My thanks. You'll find it useful. What can I help you find? No one's
Since food there is cheap, we'll just grab that. Be sure there was at least one more shiny somewhere over this way. It's like up there. Worst case, it's a fast travel. Best case, it's one of those little puzzles that I can get an artifact from. Actually, best case is it's just climb to the top of the mountain and then you get a free artifact. Feels bad when I can get the target marker there, but it's just not quite close enough. It's another... 5 enemies with Marnie's laser helm laser. I don't know what that is. I have 2 of the special ones, but I have no idea where to get the special items for them. Current one I have is charge through 10 enemies with a charge. Is one of my optional challenges. I could probably find like 4 of those to maybe try to do. There's definitely like a couple I can do, like killing enemies with normal arrows or hitting 3 enemies from midair. Go through the gate to start the trial. It looks like it's higher up. That or it's at the very bottom. Or that's the gate. I don't feel like I know what the training wanted me to do. I understand. I need to get all of those individual orbs. That was simple enough that now that I actually know what to do. And I got an artifact for that, which puts me potentially on the path to get the health upgrades I need. So if I get one per trial, then that just means that I've now halved the amount that I need. Let's try this one. Wish there was a quicker way to restart, but the problem I'm running into right now is I just don't know where it wants me to go. I think I was supposed to go to the swirl on the minimap and I went the wrong way. it seems like I have to get on the rope at the end. I can't, like, get on halfway through. Guessing I can't go through backwards, I have to go through the right way. If it wasn't for just getting on those ropes, I don't think that this would be too bad. I can skip like most of the platforming except that. Like I can do the precision jump to get that though. I think I just need to make it to the end of this, and then that's the other gate, and that's the end of the trial. That is an artifact for each one. I could also go up to the sky area to get a bunch of artifacts that way, if it really came down to it. Because I think like every island I get through there usually gives me one. I would just need to either find a spire or see where I can continue the route. Probably a spire, and probably that one that I think I saw in the story. At least I think that was a spire. The last gate. I need at least 3 for a level up there. Nice, one and done. So that's my next health upgrade. One more and then I can complete the story that I know of. do think probably the easiest one is going to be if I just find an area to drop down and then just shoot 3 enemies with a bow. That's probably going to be an easy artifact to get. This looks like it's setting up a boss fight.
No one speak! But he fancies himself a saint! You stinking rat!
If you must persist with your wicked ways, I will set you on the righteous path!
Listen to me!
That was a lot of damage for that hit.
Justice without power is but a hollow cry. The voice of the powerless is but a whistle. Silence the powerless.
Get some small there. That was just a lot of rapid punches. I think we're just gonna retry that one.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice.
Yeah, I was just gonna reset that one because I took too many hits trying to make sure I had the charge.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice. One needs power to realize one's ideals.
Didn't mean to pull on my shield there, and that kind of threw a little bit of a wrench and everything.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice. One needs power to realize one's ideals.
Ghost hit is a bit rough. I think that's the one thing that's really throwing me off there, is I need to wait until the ghost does the big swing and then I can go for a hit.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice. One needs power to realize one's ideals.
that's like all of my health with 2 hits. I can maybe get 2 combos in before he just decides he doesn't want to participate in that anymore. I think that was the ghost hit again. I do know that I have a perfect block that apparently works on him, but I would have to figure out that. In hindsight, maybe I should have taken the revive when I had him to low health, but also I didn't think he was gonna turn it around this quick.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice!
This one feels like it's almost a battle of attrition against him, except he does more damage than I can take.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice! One needs power to realize one's ideals! Justice without power is but a hollow cry!
Wasn't ready for Big Ghost.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice!
The downside is I did like a perfect dodge there and went for a hit, but then he summoned the ghost to punch me to death.
One needs power to realize one's ideals!
I would say there is one ability I wish I could disable that I don't fully know how, which is the throw my offhand weapon.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice! Power to realize one's ideals! Justice without power is but a hollow cry!
Maybe it's not a bad idea to go for a shield attempt this one, but also I would rather get him locked into a combo and do a damage that way. That's how I almost got through him the first time, other than now he's focused on me.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice! One needs power to realize one's ideals! Justice without power is but a hollow cry!
It seems like I just need to wait until his combo is done and then go for a hit. And then he kinda doesn't know what to do. Because he gets hit by crows and then he gets a little bit staggered. I'll try one revive because I don't know exactly what happened there. Here's a win.
Justice is wrought by the hands of the strong! That is the truth of this world!
True strength. Can only come from humility.
I was gonna be real upset if he like lived with 1 HP and knocked me down again. Another artifact. Pretty sure the fast travel's higher up, so we'll go to that one. I think I just need to go up there. To get myself as much height as possible. I'll say the description for this makes it seem like it's going to be another boss fight. Although this takes me to the sky area again, I might be able to find a few free artifacts. I did come to this pagoda earlier and wasn't able to do anything. I guess maybe that's what this was intended to be. There's a drain water thing. That I pushed the wrong button for. Was not cooperating here. And we just gotta plug that in, and that's this section done. Apparently it's just here. Gave me a faded artifact if I need to respec. Which it sounds like I can only respec all of them. I can't like respec part of them. Which kinda sucks if that's the case. There's another artifact. How many do I need for the next health upgrade I need? One more. Nothing much better than the, like, 10 or so I started. Refined pill recipe, which is probably real good. Herb, leaf, beetle, and water, and that gives me a full health. I'm probably going to limit my heals this time unless I'm doing really well.
You're here! That old man sent you, didn't he? Still going on about all is one and all that hogwash, I bet? One or two, who cares? It's all too complicated for me. Anyway, getting here couldn't have been easy. Then breathe. Let your head cool a while.
I was told I could find guidance here.
Guidance? What do you need that for? You're doing well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are, don't you?
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on, so it's best to just go with the flow. Try too hard and you'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking and just keep doing what you do. Go help a few lost souls, and you'll see what I mean. That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be with you.
Wait, I still have...
I guess that's the end of that line. Ideally, it would be nice if I could find like one more island over from this one, because that would give me another artifact. There's a doorway to another one. I'm probably not going to do a whole lot of these. I just want to do at least enough to get myself the health upgrade I need. Because if I can do one puzzle and then like have it guaranteed that I can complete the story, that is worth going out of my way for that puzzle. Or if I'm supposed to take those out. Apparently a hole there that I didn't see. Depending on where this switch is, that's all I think I need to finish up that room. So I know where the end is, I just don't know where the switch is that lets me finish up. So at least there I can see side, but I don't think that really helps me since I'm not seeing anything with this camera. Can't see where it is relative to the sky. Actually, it's way up in the sky. Never mind. I need to figure out how to get up there to grab that. I just gotta turn this in, and that'll activate the big cube, I assume. Not sure if that's telling me that the battery is no longer good, or if I need to, like, push it back into place. I guess I needed to push it back into place. I didn't realize that that was a thing that causes me to fall out. I think I need to teleport back here. I thought that was like a glass panel, but it was not. And I'm assuming I need to stay in that cube until it finishes whatever it's doing. Like, I can't directly climb up that way. I'm pretty sure I just need to go to the teleporter again, though, and it should send me back into the cube, because that's where I started. I kind of wish the target only showed me things I could reach, and not just where I was pointing. See where the teleporter sends me. I'm assuming it's the same spot, just in a different part of the cube since it's rotated. Maybe by the time I get back, it'll be done doing whatever it was doing. Or it'll completely reset the cube, which is maybe the worst thing that could happen. Like, it couldn't even leave it with the puzzle pieces intact. I have to put every one back. Well, at least I know where everything is now. I just have to grab it again. So at least now I know I need to not fall out of the cube. There's 2 spots that are open that I can fall through. Then I just have to wait until it finishes whatever it's doing. I think the thing that caused me to think that there was more to do during this was that it flattened out for a weird amount of time. Hoping I'm not able to fall through any of these little just cracks in it. Like we're getting to an island. This will probably be the last, like, Sky Island thing I do for a bit. And I'll just get back to main story. Because I did finish up that quest line. It looked like that was the end of that one, so I think there's like 2 tablets left, and then that's probably the end of chapter 9. I think I just got stuck in the floor because it rammed into the platform so hard that I got stuck. That is kinda real dumb unless it saved it. I think it saved my progress, so we're good, but it feels bad that I almost thought I lost it because of a weird bug because it physics too hard. Faded that one. Yeah, we got it. I forgot that was going to push me forward, but we activated the switch anyway. And there's another artifact, which should give me the health upgrade. I think that's the minimum amount I need to finish this part of the story. I might need to do more later, but at least I have access to more immediately. I'll probably get more levels before then. I'm going to activate the next fast travel to the next island, but then I'm probably going to go back to main story. Because activating it to the next island will at least like give me a fast travel that could put me closer to another story spot later. Or it gives me like a glide option. Even if I don't go for the artifact. I guess relatively speaking, where am I in terms of the map? So if it's 1-to-1, this is like the southeast corner, not quite southeast, like mid-south. Like where it wants me to go, but I don't see where it wants me to go from here. That looks like a teleporter over there. This one put me kind of just in the middle of the map. Now that we got that, I'm going to go towards whatever the next main story quest is. Looking at these, this one is definitely the closer one. Even though it looks like the one that was further north is the one they want me to do first, at least in terms of just how they're listed. This is where I might want to start scanning around for any shinies, either for challenges or just other artifacts to give me some backup health to make sure I get through it safely. So it looks like there's basically two paths that I can go, following just purely the shinies. I'm assuming that's a spire. First shiny is pretty close. It's another challenge. Five timber through logging. That is an extremely easy challenge. Basically, just go cut down a bunch of trees. And then I get an artifact. Artifact at the top of that structure, and then one on the other side. I just kind of want to get up there and see what I can get. Do I have to clear out the town to get this one? Because if so, that kind of sucks. I mean, on the bright side, I did get a fast travel point and 2 other challenges, one of which is weirdly easy. Three birds from over 15 meters with a bow. So if I see a bird, I can just pull out my bow and take a shot, and if it's far enough away, then I get credit. It would be nice to get like 1 or 2 of the weapons done, but I also would have to probably explicitly look up where they are. That's another fast travel point. How close does this take me to where I need to go? Very far to the west of it. Basically trying to go a long way around and make sure that I can get like another fast travel point or something on the way. Well tried. What I should have maybe done in the city that I forgot about was just hit 3 enemies with a bow. This feels like it's probably gonna be a challenge 1 where I just need to climb the mountain. Either it's a fast travel or it's just an artifact. If I do get more artifacts, I'll probably spec them all at health, because since there's 1 health gate, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another. Surprisingly, it's a fast travel and whatever that is. Gonna try to get some focus back so I can do more damage. I'm curious, because they're made of wood, how do they feel about fire? Gonna do a little bit of a safety heal. I don't know where they went, but we take those. And this one is the artifact for climbing mountain. might try to grab a couple other shinies while I'm up here and then just teleport back. Of another free one. Has 2 more artifacts as backup. One at the very top of the other mountain. Like, if they're gonna hand me a bunch of free artifacts, I'll take those for free health upgrades. I'm pretty sure that looked like a spire. That looks like it's a fast travel platform. This feels like I'm getting maybe weirdly close to the other quest one, at least based on the map. Maybe not weirdly close, but closer than I expected. Identified a random goat. That one looks like it's gonna be a challenge. But it is taking me back towards where I intended to go. Or it's another fast travel. Looks like the main quest actually is the spire, so it kind of works out because I was going to maybe do that just to get another aerial spot in the desert. I'd say I don't think I'm gonna beat chapter 10 today, but chapter 9 is definitely making good progress. If I do manage to somehow get through chapter 10 with the limited time I have, then that would be great progress. remember I need to do this now. I almost forgot that there is a whole mechanic where I can stab the sword into things to move them. I don't have a good idea on where I'm intended to put these, but this one, it feels like it wants me to put it here, because that's the end of the path. The goal is I need to get it back into that. Guess it has to be unique weasels. Pretty sure this needs to go to the end of path there. Guess I wasn't far enough to the right to move forward. And depends on where this last one. This is always going to this. Which of these can I move? This one has to be in this line. There's like no way to avoid that. Carrying the laser that connects most of them. Okay, this one can move now because I got something up. Yeah, we got it. I got my way into the spire, which means I can get my way into the sky area. I got stuck in, then I guess I didn't glide well enough. At least I'm back at the fast travel point that's like just outside. Guess maybe skipping ahead was bad, but also it doesn't seem like there's anything in the tower. I just need to like scale to the top. Guessing I need 2. It's kind of implying that there's more laser puzzles inside. I didn't realize that there were more puzzles I was gonna have to do. There is a crystal at the top. I need to guide the laser all the way up the tower. That looks like the last one. Okay, so this is the first one, because that one's going to the bottom. That was an unfortunate way to get stopped there. At least overall, this seems like a much easier tower, even... Granted, it's probably because it's a main story one. This is gonna be like the one of the bunch that needs to be like actually precise. It has to like actually make contact with the mirror at the top. And I think because I moved the mirror at the top, it messed it up. Yeah, we made it. I will say Chapter 9 does seem like one of the longer ones just in terms of like how widespread the quests are. And 12 seems to be like, here's the setup for the final battle and the final battle. I think as I get later in the chapters, they might start going quicker, where this one I still have a whole region that I just haven't been in yet, and this is their way of saying, here, go explore the region. I didn't realize that was a button at first. We made it to the best gate. That's another spire done. If I do this puzzle, it's another artifact.
So, you're finally here.
You were expecting me?
Our steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them. So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess.
he has a move I can learn. The downside is I need to be somewhat careful with the lock-on because I do accidentally throw my weapon and it creates a problem.
Our blades bear the weight of failure and regret.
R1, R2 before using Turning Slash to deliver a powerful strike, then chain into Turning Slash.
My greatest feeling.
Was bad luck there. If he was lower health, I would consider a revive just so I don't have to learn the skill again, but
Our blades bear the weight of failure and regret. My greatest fear is all but what lay before me. That is why our blades must stay true.
that was like all of my health in a combo.
What true insight?
I go on the air to drive a precise dive and kick, cancel there's no ground to land on. So he has a few moves I can learn. Downside is I need to like be able to watch him and then also dodge it.
And regret. My greatest feeling is to replace all but what lay before me. That is why our blades must stay true. Not through sight. But through insight.
get some charge back. Like one good combo and he just kind of rips through my health. This house seems to be a very boss-heavy chapter, because it seems like at the end of every questline there is a boss. For like some of the questlines it was like I fought like maybe 2 bosses.
Was being blind to all but what lay before me. That is why words must stay true. Strike!
Did I keep the skills I gained? Because in the past they did not. I need to figure out where dropkick is. As I don't see where the big dropkick is. Okay, so I did not retain the skill. Also, let me heal up before I forget. If he lands like one good hit on me, then it's kind of over.
why. Our blades must stay true. Strike! But through
I just kind of didn't know how to dodge that. Like the one time that I almost dodged it, I learned it beforehand.
our blades build weight, failure, and regret. That is why our blades must stay true. But through insight.
Because I am running out of spirit before I'm able to land the finisher. I'm gonna try one small revive. I still have 4 full revives if I really need them. Two revives, including a full revive, is a bit too much. I didn't think that hit was gonna just outright kill me there. Or I would have thrown in another heal. A little bit too greedy. Maybe this is like one of the few situations where like a spirit food would actually be good, just because it would let me get a finisher on him, even though I don't know the finishers are really worth the damage.
Our blades build weight, failure, and regret.
was admittedly trying to learn the move there, but he just kind of overpowered me.
Our blades bear the weight of failure and regret. My greatest feeling was being blind to all but what lay before me. That is why our blades must stay true.
Like, if I can land a stagger on him, it does a ton of work. But sometimes he just dodges out or he commits to a combo and I can't stop him.
Our blades bear the weight of failure and regret.
So apparently he can do a blind.
My greatest fear is all that lay before me. That is why our blades must stay.
Boss who can perfect guard me does feel kind of bad.
Sight.
The hit timing on that is very weird because he did a... Actually, I think he did a downward push and then he was going to do the dive. But I got hit by the downward push. And that's what immediately killed me, and then he was going to follow it up with a kick.
Our blades bear the weight of faith and regret. My greatest feeling was being blind to all but what lay before me.
Been a little bit too big of a deal. That just locked him in the spirit.
But through innocence.
Also good to know that I can catch his arrow. I tried to go for a heal, but he hit me before I got it. We're gonna do revive there. Yeah, we got him.
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now, a new era dawns.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one. So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
That's another boss done. And another main story quest done. Which leaves just one for this particular quest line. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do off of that island. It sort of seems isolated, but I can't really tell. But I am going to just fly to the next one. For the next main story quest. It actually looks like if I were to go there, I could technically get there faster. But this is a higher glide point. Obvious downside of this is I'm skipping over any fast travel points that might be on the way. think we made it based on the way that marker moved. I feel like I might have done something out of order. Something ground level, and then something way up in the other mountains. Glide across the water like an arrow and swim 100 paces. Swim 100 meters at full speed without resting. And go for the other shiny, and then we'll go for the main story. Actually, apparently there's two shinies over there. It's another free artifact. Two of three birds. Maybe if I had used the lock-on one, it would have been better. But I was kind of worried about it not being far enough distance to start. Realize I had another ring that is level 4, but it only gives me attack speed and stamina regen. I guess compared to attack and attack speed 1. That didn't solve my problem of wanting to loot this bird. And I still need to drop something. I figured that was gonna be a new bird and probably some alright items there. And another fast travel, which is weirdly close to the other one. And another challenge done. Okay, so it won't let me skin it, even if there's like duplicate items. Figured I should at least check. Unless there's like a super obvious shiny point near here that I want to grab, then I think I just dip and go for story.
Oi, mind yourself now.
Find ease, citizen.
Got news?
Good day.
Finding a vendor might be nice. But it seems like they're like way at the bottom and I don't want to be there. I didn't realize the quest was climb on the dragon's back, and I kind of went too far down. Issue is I'm not seeing where they are from this angle. Red Dragon with the aid of Axiom Force, L3 with the backhand required to grab Black Star with the Axiom Force, a squared amount. I mean, I figured that was the case, but the issue is I don't see the dragon. Unless that was my window there, then I need to wait for them to come back around. The other thing I'm worried about is just not having enough stamina to grab them. I hope that's the right dragon, because I can't imagine that there's too many other dragons around. I feel like I should almost fast travel just to see if it reloads them in this spot. Maybe we just do that. So that is the dragon I need. It seems like he has gone to another side of the map. I think I missed my window and messed up the jump. I'm guessing while gliding I'm not allowed to... fast travel, or at least not while using focus. gonna grab this shiny and then fast travel back, because that does seem like a good way to reset. I don't think that was an illusion, that was like a further away one. Hyenas without moving more than 20 meters. Basically find 3 hyenas and then just try to stay in one spot. It is really doing a number on my stamina. But I found the fast travel point. Is it unavailable because I'm in combat, or does it just decide it's unavailable sometimes? Just because of combat, I guess the answer is to just fly as far east as I can, and then hopefully I'll be out of combat. I accidentally found a boss fight. I found a different boss fight. I didn't think that was gonna work out. And I wasn't gonna heal because I ran into a boss trying to escape another boss. Let's go back and try this again. It feels like such a weird quest that I have to, like, checkpoint it if I miss the small window when the dragon is actually where they're supposed to be, because they just leave and take off to who knows where. I ran into the dragon and then it made it so I just kind of bounced off. I think I must need to just like take a leap of faith early and then try to catch them as they get to the bridge. The issue is they also glide faster than me and I lose stamina rapidly, so I need to kind of pace things out better. Also trying to land the Axiom Force sucks. On a moving thing. It seems like I should just not drop down from the glide and just fly ahead because they start flying upward. I love how I hit the dragon's tail and it canceled the glide, but I didn't like grab it. I'm guessing I need to land like directly on his back. And it does seem like the answer is to not drop from the glide because it rose up very high up. Or it just doesn't let me have the glide. I don't know exactly what it wants me to do there. Because I definitely look like I hit the dragon and then I tried to do the double hit to lunge to it. but that just cancels the glide. I didn't realize that there was a wait dragon button. We're just gonna use the wait dragon button that I didn't realize was there. So if I miss, I need to just hit the button and it'll put me here, where I can either drop down or lunge to them. What did I even lunge onto there? Like, I know it said use Axiom Force to get on their back, but I just feel like I would be better off just diving and then gliding when they're near, and just hoping they run into me. I think that's too far away. Like, the dragon coming at me is definitely the angle I want. Finally got it. I gotta wait for the dragon again. I need to do, I assume I have to do force palms to weaken him. And then I have to hold on when he's gonna do a flip. This is the case where I wish the grapple was more free on this, because this does not need to be a challenge. Like, I don't know, it looked like it gave me the blue icon, but I guess it wasn't on their back, or it just didn't count. There's genuinely no way for me to know. Like, it was very clearly grabbed onto the dragon, and I guess I just didn't do the lunge. Guess I don't get my stamina back from just hanging out. I don't think there's any reason to do Force Palm. I should just hang out. Focus Force Palm to manipulate devices beyond obstacles or purify corrupted targets. L3 and R3 to focus, R3 to maintain it. Target wait for the light to appear, then press it to focus. And I guess we're done with that one. Which I think means that I'm now at the turn-in point for this quest. Which puts me on the path to the end of the chapter. I will say in terms of like quest number, it looks like there's a huge dip after this for like the last 3 chapters. But they could just all be massive battles.
Fan the flames within your heart. Boil your blood to the final drop.
So this is the health gate. Could have like a full extra health more than it needs. Yeah, we got there.
Let the starlight of your soul sink into the still sea of will.
I need to recharge because it uses what I currently have, not my max.
Walk the unending road, unwavering in resolve.
I don't think I have enough to get any major upgrades because they all require artifacts at this point.
Who would build a temple in a place like this? Ah. It's been a harsh journey, yet you've made it.
You.
A sword unrefined, yet honing its edge. Let's see how your trials have tempered your blade.
I won't hold back. Understand?
You assume the stance of a student. Engage me. Here I am. As expected.
you will. A sword is not swung with strength alone. The heart must be ready.
Yeah, that one was a bit of a rough opening.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. The heart must be ready. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
R2 during a blinding flash to deliver a rush in and rapid strikes. You know what that move was gonna be. It does seem like my damage is kind of fading a bit. This one seems like I can stun lock him if I get a good combo going, but then I have to like manage my stamina more because of the heat.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. The heart must guide Recall what your trials have already taught you.
Then he just did a big flip at me. I did see this one has two phases.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. The heart must guide Recall what your trials have already taught you.
just couldn't get that last bit of stagger done. That was the whole thing I was going for there, and then he just decided to hyper armor and not get staggered.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. The heart must recall what your trials have already taught you.
I got a little bit too greedy there with my stamina. I should have backed off. Also, he did a big combo on me that took away most of my health.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. The heart must guide it. Recall that your trials have already taught you.
I kinda dislike these knockback pillars.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
Does look like the knockbacks were down low. Jeez, my dad.
Let your skill flow through your sword. The blade you watch for finds you first. Still chasing what you see with your eyes.
I'm gonna use maybe one revive, but it sounds like lasers are gonna be a problem because they can basically one-shot me. I'm gonna do one more because this boss seems like a pain. If I have to do another, I'll just restart the fight. Because I burned too many resources at this point. And we're restarting. I'm now using 3 full revive pills on this one boss. It sucks that they have a here's a one-shot laser that they use 3 times.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. The heart must guide it. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
I was gonna try to see if I could counter that one with just focus one, but it didn't work. So phase 1, I feel like I maybe found a way to get through it easier. Phase 2, I still have to worry about the lasers, but I can maybe find a way to get counters in. Issue is stamina management.
With strength alone. Your heart must recall what your trials have already taught you.
I need to be right back for a few minutes. Be back in a bit. There, back. So goal is to ideally get through phase 1, and then I'll be willing to use up to 2 pills to get through phase 2.
With strength alone. Your heart must recall what your trials have already taught you.
The issue with this one is mostly just I have a limited number of stamina, and it's even more limited because of the heat. And dead. So one thing I can do is use the focus mode to kind of cheese out parries. Problem is, it doesn't boost my stamina regen while focusing, so I would basically be left with whatever stamina I had to focus with.
Recall what your trials have already taught you.
Some focus back while he leaps around, but then we have to dodge this one. Also, if I eat food while focusing, it does interrupt the charge. That's the case if I do have to be careful about getting hit still. But I think focus parry is probably the way that I get through first phase without too much trouble. It's just a matter of managing stamina, which is the problem.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it.
Also, if I mess up the input for focus mode, it doesn't work. Yeah, that one I got hit too much, so I figured I would just reset.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
So pretty much I just have to be in focus mode and mash L1, and then if they're near me with an attack I can block, I parry it automatically. And I can just immediately counter with a full combo. I got through phase 1. Phase 2 I can sort of do that until they do the 3 laser hits.
Still chasing what you see with your eyes. See only what is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth. To see your true enemy.
And he got me with the lasers because I was going for a stun. I'll use up to 2 of these because this... Okay, so he doesn't quite one-shot me with the lasers, but it's close enough that it might as well be. There we go.
So, you've begun to feel it at last. This meeting may seem like chance, yet our fate was woven long ago. Past and future are one. A present kindness is the seed of tomorrow's salvation. The defeats of yesterday will grant you the wisdom to shape your tomorrow. So, keep these words close to your heart. In the end, all things are fated to flow back together. Follow me.
I'm kind of curious if there was any revive pills nearby that I might have missed. Gonna go for those before I follow them through the cave. Chest, but that's not exactly what I wanted. I don't see any, so I think we'll just go. Glad I got through the boss. Feels slightly bad that I did use a full revive. But it did give me a strategy that will work on probably some later bosses. I actually not supposed to go through the cave and I was just supposed to leave. It does seem like a fair distance away. So I guess we'll go there. And I'm probably going to call it as soon as I hit the next chapter. Whether that's in 10 minutes or half an hour, we'll figure it out there. Do I bother trying to grapple up or just run because the staircase is actually in a good spot now? Probably just run. I also finally found a use for food stamina, but I decided to use that parry cheese like for an extended period because I can just pop a bunch of stamina food and then just don't have to worry about recharging. That would be like extreme levels of cheese, which would mean that I am kind of done with whatever boss I would use it on. But I now know that it's an option, and actually makes that food slightly better, but not worth the materials. Like, I would still rather just dedicate my inventory space to healing items over stamina ones, but since I have stamina ones on hand, I at least know how to use them. I don't like that there's a crack in the stairs. Because like, my instinct with going down the stairs is to go on the outer wall, but it's the opposite. Didn't realize the quest was to go to the Abyss, or I could have just fast traveled up. I didn't realize that there was a little staircase over there. Why, there's a path up here if it's just the Sky Gate. A different Sky Gate. Let me make sure I grab the fast travel point. It sort of looked like that one went in, but I couldn't tell. That one seems to be weird stuck. Really don't ever want that move. I don't fully understand how these ones interact with each other, because at least when they were all side by side, it kind of made more sense. The push canceled, but he decided to drop off the edge. And I'm sure for story I can probably just skip this, but I probably get an artifact if I do it. All of those seem to be pressed in. All of these seem to be pressed in but broken. So those three are connected. Something up there that's not operating or not connected. There's one down here. It seems like one. There is one down there. This is just find all the switches and then also make them work. That one, deactivated that one. Now the question is, what is this one connected to? Both of those. I know they can't like do an area specific buff, but I do kind of wish that for these puzzle sections I had a limited spirit. Look at a glance that activated thing. Maybe not. That's better.
What do you know of the Abyss?
Not much.
The Abyss and reality cannot be separated. They are one and the same. The Abyss holds what power the world itself cannot contain. If it collapses, reality will collapse with it. Unfortunately, any who have had a taste of its power become a slave to it, always yearning for more. To such people, balance and peace are nothing but illusions. I'm certain you've seen it yourself. The shards of power shed by the Abyss, and the horrors committed by those who wield those artifacts. They are no longer content with those crumbs, which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Pure power, raw and untamed.
The moment it's claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
Fort Musket. They've sealed themselves within, scheming to force open the gate, even if it dooms us all.
You alone cannot stop them. You will need the strength of many to stand with you.
Remember the path you've walked, and those who have always fought beside you.
Remember this well. That gate must never open.
I'm trying to open up like the fast travel that's at the end of this to see what it is, but I'm probably not going to do any puzzles or anything that are there. I think skipping over those might have been an error on my part, because I now don't know how to deal with them. Because I would have thought it would be like open up the center, but that seems not right. Wasn't exactly what I thought, but I guess we're here now. That was apparently a real bad grapple. I did not recover enough with the glide. There seems to be almost no reason to flip those around unless you just want to climb up the other side for some reason. I think the move is just wait on the next platform once we pass it and then just try to get on it normally. Go ahead and grab this. Or at least I'm gonna try to grab that. I don't fully know what that does. I'm pretty sure those are sell or donate items at best, so I'm just gonna those. I don't think that was worth the trade, but it's fine. Yeah, we made it. Just doing this to get the fast travel point, then we're gonna immediately go for the story and probably get ready to call it soon. And there's the fast travel. So in terms of overworld, I do have fast travels already here. Don't know what that is. But we are going to go back to camp and turn in the story, which it looks like will close out the chapter based on the quest name. And then we'll call it a day. And while waiting for it to load and getting ready for the cutscene, I am going to just see who is on the raid.
Oh, beats me. Let's just take a break.
You're all here.
Cliff!
By the fucking ancestors!
Where the fuck have you been, eh? You nearly died of old age here.
Bit of a skirmish with Caliburn. Got a good thrashing, but some fine folk patched me up.
Who the fuck is Caliburn?
And I learned something important. Caliburn and Myrddin are plotting something huge at Fort Musket.
The day we brought down Bastille, I saw a massive structure floating towards the fort. And that's not all. Caliburn's men are taking the prisoners there as well. Which means it must all be connected.
What the hell's going on?
Shut up, this is serious.
Cliff, tell us what to do.
I'll help however I can.
Right, so, who do I get to stick first?
Hey!
What's that for?
What the idiot means is hesitation isn't really our style.
We must stop Caliburn's men at Fort Musket. If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost.
Right then, Fort Musket. Let's blow the bloody thing to pieces.
We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all of the Greymanes.
Consider it done.
Unka, contact Stefan
About
and Kalfid.
fucking time! Cliff, what about me?
Inform Marquis Circus of the situation.
I'm as good as there. See you, lads.
I'll speak with Torstein.
Damien, can we count on support from Demonis as well?
We all know that we have to fight against Caliburn. If we are to stop the coming catastrophe. Countess Azarian, Duke Wells, and others will move soon.
Once everyone's ready, let's assemble.
Where exactly?
Damien, you know a good location?
There is an outpost on the road to Fort Musket. We can use it to our advantage.
All right, let's move.
And there's another chapter done. So at the pace I'm going, it's about... The first day was really quickly getting through a chapter. This one feels like it was longer, but this was a chapter of explore a new region. And it seems like total mission-wise, it's got like almost double all of like any individual chapter that's left. Anything that has stuff slotted in, I'm just going to deposit it. And maybe eventually I'll come back and like sort through it to see if there's anything I want to use. I don't think I'm gonna need any of the disguises, so I'm just gonna put them away. Like, I don't want to get rid of them, but I also don't want to keep them on me. Health regen, ring, I don't know what that dark repose is. Shields the body from external threats. That one's health every couple seconds. In terms of earrings, I have this one, which has a music box that's just kind of a gimmick. This one's just defense plus 2. They're both level 2, so the ones I have in my inventory are actually probably better. This one's really good because it has 7 defense. The other one is 3 defense without the buff. Yeah, 7 defense is surprisingly good for a level 2 earring. Critical damage to nearby earthen warriors. That is a weirdly specific niche ability. Four attack and 1 crit. I think I had another earring or another ring that I was looking at. I think it's just an earring. Never mind. Let me also see if any food went in here. If it did, I will take that out. Just bread and a bunch of other random ingredients. Everything else there, I think I'm fine on. And that's probably where we're gonna call it a day. Got my last bit of organizing out of the way. We went from chapter 8 to chapter 10, but I was also pretty close to being done with chapter 8 anyway. Like maybe this is the chapter. I don't know if this is the chapter 10 start or if this is. I'll just do it next time. So that's gonna be it for me today. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Gooby, who's doing some Persona. I was gonna raid Haxor, but also it looks like he disconnected, so we'll go raid Gooby. And with that, probably next Saturday I will be back with Like a Dragon Gaiden. Crimson Desert is probably going to be my Sunday and Wednesday game for the next like 2 weeks, and then I will drop it after Splatoon Raiders comes out. Unless I finish it first, I guess whichever happens first. At the pace I'm going, like, looking at, I have 1, 2, maybe 4 days to get through basically 3 chapters, but it did sound like, actually technically it's 4, but it sounds like the epilogue is just go talk to all the characters or all the factions you met, and that's the end. But the epilogue is kind of just a go talk to the big people you met, and that'll wrap things up. So it kind of comes down to how long those last 3 chapters will be, but I have 4 streams to get through 3 chapters focusing on those. Let's go say hi to Gooby. I've not raided them before, but they have stopped in here. So with that, hoping I can get to the end of this, ideally before the cutoff date. If I'm, like, at the final boss, I might, like, add an extra day, but probably once Splatoon Raiders comes out, it'll be just that and, like, a Dragon Gaiden. Maybe Balatro if I want to mix things up. At least until those are done. That being said, thanks for hanging out. Was I a Gooby, and bye-bye.